Okay, we are alive. Hey, Sneaky Fox. Hi, Gamey Nanny. What's up, Sneaky Fox?
Just say the word.
Also locked.
What is it?
Tonoranda Manakaran, Ipo Inshala, Donos Imaragith, Wanarakorachi Drumta,
Hold the boss already, I'm getting your credits. I have good contract with
Donos Imaragith.
You're not from the exchange. What do you want? Nothing at all. You need a droid repaired because if not, I have much work to do. Yes, I do. Money plan. 1,594. Nothing to sell. That's right. They took all my stuff. Forgot about that.
Something's
I
stuck.
hear you.
Can't open that yet. So first thing, I should worry about getting my stuff back then.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim.
Download area map. I went the wrong way, I guess. That's the exchange. I don't want to go there yet. That's Zerka Corp. Download area map.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
Just, you know, looking around.
Looked like you were doing more than just looking. Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I owned? Are you crazy?
Put it that way.
Yeah, I thought so. Get out of here before I get the TSF.
Mandalorian melee shield. There we go. This is the way I want to go. Greetings, my name is Dendis, and if you wish to purchase or sell goods, you have come to the right place. Got Pazak cards, clothing, and parts and med packs. Definitely buy these Pazak cards. Like goal 15, thank you. Welcome, you've made the right decision coming to me instead of my brother Dennis. He has not quite grasped nonsense. I simply have principles. This is what I was referring to. Matulki Apprentice Robe. Hey, Double J, Double D, how you doing? Thank you. You can thank Dark Moon Sylveon. She made this overlay for me as well as the Pokemon one. Matulki Apprentice Robe. Cinnabar War Suit. Flex Heavy Armor. Blue Crystal. Take that blue crystal. Suki Apprentice masters physical meditation by practicing martial arts techniques. The robes are designed to help them achieve harmony between the mind and body. Natuki are a group of force sensitives who use their physical body to channel the force. Balance of the physical and spiritual is a cornerstone of their philosophy. Hold off on that for now. I'm doing okay. Please, I don't want any trouble. It was an accident, I swear.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
No, that wasn't the way it was. I did not mean to disturb your drinking. Allow me to leave you and go on my way. I will trouble you no longer.
Not even an apology. That won't do at all. This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
Oh, thank you. It's very simple. I was at the bar enjoying my drink when these brutes are allowed or elbowed their way up to the bar, spilling my beverage all over the two of us. Then they dragged me out here. Look at those two. I know what they want. To send me home with my limbs twisted, body battered, and spirit broken.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina. Yeah? Or what? You're gonna teach me a lesson? Go ahead. I hate your kind anyways. Keep your nose in your own business. Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
How we just roll up on these guys with guns and beat them with fists. Oh, thank you. I was completely helpless. These mercenaries are too much. I wish something could be done about them. Well, yes, a reward, of course. You did save me from that rather tight spot. Here's 100 credits. Oh, thank you. I will try to be more careful in the future.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim.
Download area map.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
Welcome to Entertainment Module 081's TSF station.
You guys can hear the
How
game
may I
just
be of
fine, right?
assistance? I will call up the appropriate information now. One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
Stolen? How is that
It
even
seems
possible?
the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters in Residential Module 082 will remain yours until the situation is resolved.
Is there anything in the system about our ship?
There was a query regarding the Ebon Hawk's ID signature sent from the Paradis mining facility. However, all data collected in response to the query has been deleted. It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer request was modified.
Get my possessions back at least.
Fortunately, your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers. I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that someone could steal a starship from under TSF observation without considerable backing. If your vessel has been stolen, there is a fair chance that the exchange possesses relevant information. I do not know what else to suggest, beyond waiting in your quarters for further word. Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room and board.
At least I can get my stuff back. Keep the Mandalorian combat suit on for now. Armband. The adrenaline amplifier. And what do I have your skills at? Give him the utility belt. So I want to give him the exchange Shadowcaster. Vibro sword on myself. Have two weapon fighting. Not.
Just say the word.
Something I can help you with?
Do you have any work I can do?
Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties? This isn't a bounty, so to speak, but we're looking for a man named Batono who's been missing for some time. Also, two ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escaped and are currently at large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem. Batono was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black market smuggling operation that appears to be operating at a Citadel station. A few weeks ago, he suddenly disappeared and hasn't been heard from since. Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to cooperate with a TSF officer. Maybe you'll have more luck. Thank
See what
you.
I can dig up.
Keep me updated. What is it? They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack, enabled them to escape. They overpowered their guards and escaped into the Citadel. I can't imagine anyone would want the help of killers like them. Perhaps the exchange, but they've never openly crossed us before. There are two of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. They haven't left the station as far as we know. All right, just be careful. We've already lost 2 good officers to them. What is it? You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu Rem's one of us, and he's off the station on leave. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid. Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter in Docking Bay 3. Unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest as well as departure location was not disclosed to us. That's all the information I have for you. If you find anything about the real Batu Rem, we'd like to know if he's safe.
Let's see what I can dig up in the cantina now.
Hello there. Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later. If you're asking me that, handsome, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what. You just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It's not like Onderon hasn't benefited from joining.
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did we receive in return? Nothing. In exchange for the blood of our soldiers, the prosperity of Iziz has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if it weren't for the Republic, you'd all be speaking Mandalorian by now.
And because we accepted the Republic's aid, we should be indented to them forever?
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the Republic to take what it would.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope? I guess you haven't heard the popular rumors, then? Jedi or not, you're the talk of the station. Everyone from the TSF to Zerka Corporation is curious about you. Perhaps you don't know who I am? You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Bennock, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest
Bennock's
men.
one of the guys I was supposed to investigate, I think.
Oh, leave the man alone, Bennock. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
Now, Lux, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Bennock. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
We were just leaving anyway. Come on.
Wise man.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak?
Zap cards. Thanks for lurking, Gaming Nanny. Let's play some Pizzak, shall we?
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak? Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? If you insist.
She's pretty good. One win for me. It's 2 wins for me, but she now has hand advantage. Yep, she turned
Looks
that
like
around.
luck was on my side this time. Up for another game. Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak? Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? If you insist.
Credits. Yeah, she's got that one. Dang. I've got hand advantage this time. I pull the upset. I do pull the upset. Thank you.
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak? Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? If you insist.
Victory for me. That was an easy win.
Well done. Care to play again? Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak? Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down? If you insist.
I'll let her win that one. Tied up. There we go.
Well done. Care to play again? Phew! 3 in a row. I suppose my lucky card isn't so lucky anymore. Here, why don't you take it? I think I'll take a break from the game for a time.
Only 3 games, that's it? That's all you're good for?
I'm through with Pazak for a while, friend. I hope that card does better for you than it did for me.
I only made 120 credits off her, I think. Let's do some racing. I knew it the second you walked in here. It's quite obvious. You're a swoop racer. Probably a good one too. What else could you have brought what else could have brought you to to settle blah 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 blah. What else could have brought you to Citadel Station? To challenge our track records. Well, there's a 100 credit entry fee. Probably, right? Okay, I'll let you race for free, but you better come through for me. Everything's set up to go. Good luck. What? Oh, I forgot I can jump on this one. Why is it not letting me go forward? That's weird. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's my bad. I forgot to introduce jumping on the second game. Reasonable time, but not spectacular. You had a respectable race time of 59:31, but you didn't beat the first place record. I need to beat 41:27. Races on this game are a lot harder than the first one. top time, but I beat one of them. Reasonable time, but not spectacular. You had a respectable race time of 44:48, but you didn't beat the first place record. I hold third place.
Dahupa bosa kurata go jujutu yoki hiata yam.
It's really hard to hit these boosters when you're going so fast. I hold the second place track time now. That cost me. That cost me big time.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Montachiwita dovrei kun Green Lord Montachiwita Kawana Tonghite.
At least I beat one of the records.
Kavadumpa munsu. Kavadumpa mu kawana bota yutatanga.
Still have the second place, okay.
Dahupa kawan Da Hupa.
I beat my record, but I didn't beat first place.
Gavadumpa Unta Chiwita Dovrei Kunwi Bornachi Gavadumpa Kawana Bota Da Hupa Kawana Da Hupa.
I'm getting better.
Gavadumpa Munsuru Kuplaliyawa Bo Bagaragawan Gavadumpa Munsuru
4127 is what I need.
Kawana Bota Da Hupa Kawana Da Hupa.
The moment I crash, there's no recovery from it.
Gavadumpa Kawana Bota Da Hupa Boss Kawana Bota Da Hupa. Gavadumpa Munsuru Kuplaliyawa Boba Gavadumpa Munsuru Kuplaliyawa Bob Kawana Dahu Kawana Bota Yuntatang Dahupa.
can't see that one.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma. Kavadumpa kawanabo dahupa. Kawanabo.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Lurking in the shadows, Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the lurk, Sumi. Appreciate it.
Dahupa, bossa curata, go jujutu yoki. Hiata yamba.
Thank you, Gaming Nanny. Can't beat that record.
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua.
That number one spot is tough.
Kavadumpa kawana.
41-27 is what I need to beat.
Dahupa.
84 again. Getting close.
Ento mesmi Kavadumba Kawan Dahupa Kawan Dahupa.
Crap, I'm in the wrong spot.
Kavadumpa Munsuru Kupla Kavadumpa Kawan Dahupa Kawan Dahupa.
Crap, I missed that one. Thank you for lurking, Zumi.
Kavadumpa Kavadum Kawana Dahupa Kawanabo Dahupa.
They made it really difficult to get number 1 in this game.
Kavadumpa Munsu Kavadumpa
There's one booster I keep missing, and I don't know how to get to it.
Dahupa.
Oh, you kidding me?
Kavadumpa Kawana Dahupa Kawan Dahupa boss. Gavadumpa munsuru kuplali. Gavadumpa kawanabo dahupa. Kawana.
It's time to...
Dang it, I missed it again. I missed a bunch of them that time.
Gavadumpam. Gavadumpam. Kawan dahupa. Kawan dahupa.
Come on, let me get this win. I want to be top champ. Ah. Yep, I missed too many of them again. This race is a bull crap. I swear.
Gavadum. Gavadumpa muns.
I don't think there's any way for me to get this time.
Kawanabo dahupa. Gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa.
This time, 41-27 is impossible.
Kawanabotayu. Dahupa. Gavadumpa munsu. Gavadumpa muns. Kawana dahupa. Kawana.
I I can get to 41, but getting below 86 is super hard.
Da Hupa.
Dang it.
Kavadumpa.
And it's getting annoying.
Kavadumpa mu kawana dahu kawan dahupa.
Hey, Renee. There we go, we beat it, finally. Congratulations, you are the swoop champion of the Citadel Station with a time of 4076. Oh yes, of course, your prize. Your reward for achieving the best time is 500 credits. All that for the measly 500 credits. But I finally did it. Perseverance.
Is there something I can do for you? What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is. Yeah, it's a long shot, considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future. Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the Republic being in the shape it's in. And of course, new planets mean new markets for Zerka products. All in all, a very good arrangement for us. Good, Jenna Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough, then I'll move in for the kill. What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the mass of faceless Zerka employees to finally be rewarded with a meaningful posting, only to have it taken away by some woman who'd stoop to anything to get ahead. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
Wonderful sight, isn't it? The best of my dancers, and the best I've seen in many years. I am Dotton Het, an entrepreneurial businessman. here on Citadel Station. I deal in odds and ends stuff that Zerka and the Dobo brothers have no interest in. Indeed, I run a loose business and my stock changes from day to day. Nothing quite so plebeian as that. I believe Sampan or Dendis Dobo would be more than willing to do business with you. Yes, I suspected as much. Run along now.
It's always... Well, if our treasury continues to be sapped, the projects like this will be the next step.
I hear you.
Just say the word.
Welcome back. There's something I can get for you. Welcome back. How may Saham Dobo assist you? They don't got any information for me right now. Really? Game crashed. Can't believe the game crashed. Through this stuff.
Kawana.
Is there something I can... What's there to say? If this whole Tilo... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate quite a few ways. On top of that, and of course... Good. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... Whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
enter to another module. Go to the Thorian compound. Welcome. How may I help you? Moses sent me to speak with Chodo Haba. Ah, you are the Jedi Moses spoke of. I will open the doors for you now and inform Chodo. He will be pleased to see you. Hello again, Genesis Rose. How may I be of service? I serve primarily as Chodo's assistant. My duties became even more time-consuming after the loss of our original. I'm also our herd's representative when it comes to matters concerning the Telosian Council public representatives, among others. I hate it when it does that. It goes by so fast you can't read it all. Ah, it gladdens me that you came. I am Chodo Habat, leader of the Thorians here. I am sorry to impose our troubles upon you, but I did not know where to turn until I sensed your arrival. Yes, I am a priest of my people, an adept in the Force. I sense an echo within the Force upon your arrival. It is subtle disturbance unless one is actively looking for it. I suspected you were one of the remaining Jedi and hoped that you would help us. This is why I sent Moza to seek you out. Moses said you could heal me. What did he mean? The echo I felt upon your arrival was not a natural thing. It spoke of great pain, not of the body, but of the mind. It is as if you once felt the Force flow through you, then it was torn away brutally and quickly. The echo comes from the hollows where it once flowed through you. It is a most unusual wound you carry. If you would permit me to examine you, perhaps I could help restore something.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
Do not mistake me. It is not our desire to see any living thing suffer, but the suffering of Telos is all that consumes us. Concerns us. Tell me, do you know of the problems of restoration efforts face? Our first goal is to get the restoration project moving forward again. Public originally provided a droid intelligence to Citadel Station that would help manage the logistics of the project. It vanished some time ago. Great expense, my herd has acquired a second, somewhat lesser droid intelligence to take its place. The Telosian government has offered a small escort, but I had hoped you might see its safe return from the docks to here. Might you aid in this matter? My thanks. I will send word to my people. They will be awaiting for your arrival at Bay 2, Docks Module 126. Forgive me, Chodo, but the human, I could feel his suffering. I did not feel it until he stood before us, but then it filled my senses. Have you ever felt such an intensity? Only once before, the day I came to Telos and strode upon its ashen surface. It is a planet's worth of pain. I do not know how he endures. It is because he has no choice. Perhaps in helping to heal a planet, it will help him become whole again. You're Habat's errand boy. Hmm? I'm helping the Authorian, yes. So I heard. You should consider Zerka's offer. If you return the droid to Executive Lorso, she'll pay you far better than the Authorians. The planet, then. You don't really think those Authorians could do better than Zerka, do you? I actually do. You're a fool, then. I can tell you're too thick-headed to see through the lies you've been told. But if you have any doubt, talk to Jana Lorso at the Zerka office. Yeah, I'd rather trust the Authorian over slavers. Oh, did I just turn the wrong way? I did. Docking Bay 1. I'm gonna go check out Docking Bay 3 first. This is Docking Bay 3. If you have no business here, please be on your way. I'm sorry, but I can't release that data to you. The confidentiality of our travelers who come through our bay is one of our primary concerns. Perhaps even so, it will incur some expense for me to find the information you seek. I believe 25 credits would be sufficient. Excellent. Now let me just bring up the passenger manifest. What was the passenger's name? Very good. Yes, here it is. His departure destination was Nar Shaddaa. He was scheduled to return. That's all the information I have in our business. The less information we gather, the less we have to give out. Our passengers are doubly protected. This is private docking bay, owned and operated by Zerka Corporation. Unless you have business here, please move along. Doesn't sound familiar. Your best bet is to direct your inquiry to Jana Lorso. You can find her at the Zerka offices in Residential Module 081. Look, I'm paid to guard this docking bay, not answer your questions. Inquiries about Zerka employees should be directed to the branch's executive officer. You must be mistaken. Please move along. Alright. I know that he works for Zerka, but that's all. You have to believe me. Talk to Lorso. If anyone knows and more, it's her. Greetings. Shadow Habat sent me to deliver the replacement restoration. Yes, he sent word ahead of you. Please enter. They're waiting for you inside.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Yes, we are pleased to see you. Chodo Habat had said that another would arrive to help us.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Who are you? How did you get in here? Why are you running around? Come on.
I know where that came from.
I'm grateful for your assistance. That was most terrible. I wonder who could.
One of the assailants was carrying this.
An assassin school. It is no surprise that they hired killers. It is no surprise that hired killers would carry weapons such as these. Interesting. I believe you are correct, though I am by no means an expert. Such modifications are illegal in Citadel Station. Lieutenant Brand should be informed so that he might conduct an investigation. But more importantly, you must take the droid back to Chodo Habat. I fear there may be more attacks if we do not see it return quickly.
Something I can help you with? A blaster. I don't see why not. What? Where did you get this? Interesting. This is no ordinary holdout blaster. It's been outfitted with a number of illegal modifications. You say you found this at the docks? That is disturbing news. When off-world weapons are transported onto Citadel Station, whether they are personal arms or shipments to be resold, they are inspected and licensed by the TSF. This confirms my fear that there is a source of black market weapons and components here on the station. I could use your help getting to the bottom of it. A relative stranger as yourself might be useful for the investigation. You'd be compensated, of course. Great. The first thing I would suggest is showing the blaster around, discreetly. See if anyone on the station knows something about it, or at least reacts suspiciously. There's more than a few people around here I'd suspect having a hand in this. Anyways, good luck. Let me know if you find the source of the blaster.
Welcome back. How may Summon Duo assist you? Do it here and let me take a look at it. Yes, that's very interesting. Very good craftsmanship. But no, I can't tell you anything about it, other than that it is a holdout blaster upgrade. And why would this be of interest to you? Indeed, then we should talk, for I have what you might call a certain interest in the business. I see, it's gotten more difficult to operate of late, and I could always use the help. I pay extremely well, given the dangerous nature of the work. That is, as long as you do remember to carry out your tasks discreetly and effectively. Basically, there are 3 items I need to fill out my next shipment. These from the Bakani plant, from the Athorian's vivarium, a personal shield. For starters, I need the Bakani plant sample. I'll try to find more about where the other 2 are. Have you been to the Athorian compound in the residential module? Goes by so fast, it's really hard to read. Then you must already know about the vivarium, where they cultivate the flora they import from the other systems to be transported to the surface. The Thorians are mostly concerned with the various plant species in relation to cultivating the surface of Telos. What they don't know is that a few of their plant specimens have other uses. Indeed, there are buyers that would be willing to pay large sums of credits to extracts. Seriously, let me read these. Because of their status with the Republic, the Athorians are able to bypass these regulations, which presents us with unique opportunity. Not even a whole one, just a few leaves of a particular... I didn't even get a chance to read that one. The Thorians are extremely protective of their plants, though, so don't expect they'll just let you take it. After all, if it were that easy, I wouldn't need you to do it for me, would I? Excellent.
Something I can help you with? If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could catch him. What are the 3 things he needs? All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those. All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my men near the docking bay, and if he spots you, he'll summon me. Understood? I'll be there, don't worry. You just make sure you get him to the docking bay. We have to catch him in the act.
Welcome back. How may Simone Dobo assist you? Incredible. This is quite a windfall. I wish I had employed your service earlier. With all of this, if you could, would you escort me to the Zerka docking bay? I don't wish to be taking any chances. No point in wasting time, let's go. Doesn't even give you a chance to read the dialogue in this game.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule.
Alright, it'll only take a moment. No need to get you so worked up over it.
You don't understand how it is with Zurka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
Yes, I get the point. I could do this faster if you helped instead of standing there complaining.
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You're all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
It's ridiculous. The TFS cannot just barge in here if they please.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
But you set me up. I will see you burned for this.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Alright, I surrender. Arrest me and put me in your force cage. I have no desire to continue this fight.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me.
I like how it says, he has a grenade, and then he proceeds to punch me in the face. It's a foolish error you have made, Lieutenant Wren. You cannot hope to keep me here.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
You know what, I just realized. It's a good thing I saved before doing that mission. Because if he's locked up, I can't buy the stuff I need to buy from him. So I should do that first. Get these apprentice robes. Flex heavy armor, 16,000. Or 1,600, I mean, not 16,000. Can Atten wear heavy armor? Or medium armor? What's his dex looking like? Dex of +4. Has max dex of +3.
Yes.
Is it even worth it to buy it? I'll just buy the war suit. Incredible, this might windfall. I wish I had employed your services. With all this, I'll be able to... Still cannot read that fast enough.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule. You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we? The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You're all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence. That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
You set me up, I'll see you burn for this.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
Surrender, I surrender. Arrest me and put me in your force cage. I have no desire to continue this fight.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me.
Foolish error you have made, Lieutenant Wren. You cannot hope to keep me here.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties. Again, thank you for your help.
500 credits. Now I can get battle meditation.
Something I can help you with? What is it? The real Batu-Rem, or the assassin Batu-Rem? Oh, what is it? Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerka's private dock. If only we had something more concrete, I could launch a full-scale investigation. But Nar Shaddaa? Sounds like you've made some powerful enemies. Here's the reward for the information. And if you find out anything else about Batu, real or fake, let me know. What is it? Something I can help you. What is it? Something I can help you.
Armor plating Mark II. I wanted money. Rude. Go back to the Arthurian compound. My people await your arrival at Bay 2 of Dock Module 126. Patrono, I'm sorry to admit that name is unfamiliar to me. I must admit I have little interaction with other residents of this area, however. It is true that he was no friend of Zerka. I wish it was true that I knew of him. But alas, I do not. I'm sorry, I cannot be more helpful. Did I not grab the droid?
I will trust your judgment, Master. Lead the way.
I did forget the droid. I'm gladdened by your safe return. My people sent word of what happened. I'm yours to command, Master. Good, good. Our computer system has been prepared for your arrival. You may begin transferring your data into it immediately.
I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
I'm grateful for your help in this matter. Please accept this as a gift from my people. This incident at the docks confirmed one of my fears. The gunmen were from the Exchange. Zerka has hired the criminal syndicate to work against us. Long have I suspected that Zerka and the Exchange work together, the former supplying manufacturer arms to be sold via the latter's black market channels. Now that the TFS is keeping a closer eye on Zerka activities, the corporation has turned to the Exchange to be its fist on Citadel Station. I've tried to meet with the leader of the Exchange here at Quarian called Lupak Slusk. He has refused my every invitation. I fear he does not take us seriously. The Jedi, though, are renowned as warriors and diplomats both. Perhaps you might speak to Lupak to show him the value of restored Telos. So you said. Again, I'm sorry. I'm most grateful for your assistance. I will guide my thoughts towards your safety and Lupek's as well. I wish no harm to him.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians. Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends. True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant.
What would you rather have me do, Kriya? Work with Zerka? Yeah, no thanks.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you? Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right.
I simply do not have time for you. My hands are full with trying to manage the restoration project without the aid of a droid intelligence, which you so kindly gifted to the Ithorians. If there is nothing else, I would prefer it if you left our premises. Batono, of course. He was one of our former employees. Let me tell you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono could not see this. Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned, perhaps, by the Telosian authorities. I'm curious, though, as to why you are looking for him. I see. Well, I suspect he's putting his nose into something or another. People like him can't mind their own business, always needing to pry into matters that don't concern them. I do know he spent some time in the company of the Ithorians. I assumed that was the reason for his efforts, that he thought by inventing stories of Zerka's evil, he could put Chodo Habat and his incapable assistants in charge. But if you are searching for him, and find him, there would be a reward for any information of his whereabouts. I would be happy to have him out of Zerka's hair. He's been hard to track down, so yes, a reward would be offered. 200 credits, and the thanks of Zerka Corporation. If your conscience demands it, then by all means. Just remember, a reward is waiting for you.
Chodo lied to me. He said he didn't know him. Professor Slusk is difficult to meet with. Is he not? I will continue to guide my thoughts. Can't call Chodo out either. Hello there. My name is Hara. I'm an employee of Zerka Corporation. I'm a data processor. It is a thankless job, and the pay is poor, but I have no choice but to take it. I have desperate need for credits. That or gamble, but that is what got me into this predicament in the first place. I used Ramana, the girl of my heart, as collateral. I have a weakness for Pazak, you must understand. My hand was unbeatable. There was no way I could lose. Indeed, I did, and now Ramana is indentured as a dancer to Dotton Head. And no doubt she hates me. That is why I am working day and night, selling my own life to Circa, that I might buy her back from Daunton. But it'll take months, maybe years, for me to amass those credits. Daunton could take her away from here. You would do that for a stranger? Like I said, the amount is not small. Daunton demands 2,000 credits for her freedom. Really? Then I wish you good luck, for no amount of pleading, begging, or otherwise has worked for me. You need droid repairs, because if not, I have much work to do. Ah, you've returned. That one. Ah, it must be about Ramana. Then fine, give me your proposal. Credits? If it must be, the currency of the Republic is such a mundane way for businessmen to arrange their deals. But if that is the way, I would accept her for no less than 2,000 credits. Ah, now that is an interesting suggestion. The situation, what a setup. Ramana lost by Hara in the Zaki, to be wagered by Daunton in another. I do like the way you think. There is a merit to your suggestion. Fine, I shall place Ramana as a wager in a Zaki game against a wager of 1,000 credits of your own, I think.
Yunsok. Donghi.
Save the game.
Yunsokoi.
I'm ready for a game. Indeed, I hope you are skilled in the game. It has been quite some time since I've been reasonably challenged. Excellent. Let us play then. Ah, I pressed the wrong... Give me 1 minute to feed Snorlax here on Pokemon Sleep. We're so tied so far. And now he took the lead. Not looking good for me here. Oh, I might turn it around. He's out of cards in his hand. Nope, I lost. This is why I saved beforehand.
Yunsok. Da hoop. Tonino Bap.
And a 1. And of course I get that 9.
Entomesh mi paju. Tonghi. Yunsok. Dahu. Tonino bapin koneyak.
Dang it.
Entomesh mi.
Crush me.
Yunsok. Dahupa. Tonino bapin koneyak.
Just need to win one more game. There we go. Hey, student Jordan, how you doing? Well played, Genesis Rose. It was a good set of games, though perhaps not enough to make up for losing Ramana. But I will keep my word. Very well, I am sad to see her go, but it is true that it is always best to avoid becoming attached to anything in my line of work. Our business is completed, and I would ask for you to depart from here now. But do not hesitate to call upon me if you should have a further exchange. Ramana, your period of servitude to me is finished. Your ownership is transferred to this human. I see. In that case, I humbly submit to your wishes. Alright, even after that horror he has submitted me to, but it is not my choice, it is yours. Hey Lexi, how you doing? Ramana, this can't be true. I thought I had lost you for sure. Don't sound so pleased, Tara. It's not as though you had anything to do with getting me free. Aren't you at least a little happy to see me? I couldn't care less. If he hadn't asked me to come, I would have been on the first shuttle out of here. I have no desire to go with him. He means nothing to me. Thank you. You have given me a new life, and that I am thankful for. Nice. You only need one more for the shiny decks. I don't know whether to thank you or to strike you. I guess we'll just leave it at that. I can't force her to be with you, man. You just need Snover. I hope you get it soon. All that and there's nothing inside it? Really? Finished your homework, Jordan. Nice.
I'm through with Pazak for a while, friend. I hope that card does better for you than it did for me.
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit? I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them. Look, are you really Jedi? Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort? Good. I like that in a man. So here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship. What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the Squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help. I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal? We'll speak again then. Best of luck, handsome.
Back to Residential Module 82. You have no business with the exchange. Get out of here. I hope you know what you're getting into, human. Well, a human is here to see Slush. Everything checks out. Please open the door.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today? Well, if... Very well. What was your name? Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Got a lot of nerves coming here, Jedi, with the bounty we've got on your kind. What do you want? What? I gave very specific instructions regarding that hammerhead and any of his cronies. Who left this idiot in? Matu, bring me whoever is working the door. Nada, tell Chodo if he sends... Don't dust this foolish Jedi.
With pleasure.
More where that came from.
I hear you.
Yes.
Luxa said you were strong. I will get you inside. We will see how strong you are. Boss Moto is here with Kubas. From the door. You want to see him now. Yes, I will send him in. But whoever let you get back here better be dead or they'll be wishing they were when my droids get through with you. You've handled yourself well getting this far, but you should think things over carefully. I can be a very valuable ally. So what is it you want? To join the exchange? Money? Really? All this trouble just for that? It seems we have some visitors. I was wondering when you'd show up, Luxa.
Slusk.
I assume this was all you're
I
doing.
may have had a hand in this, yes.
I suppose I should have known. You always were an ambitious one. Even with that, though, on to the business at hand. I don't think it's possible that all of us will be leaving this room alive. Only if the agreement involves Luxa's termination.
I guess it's just like they say. If you want something done right, do it yourself.
I don't want to fight Luxa. Whoops. Thank you for your assistance. I suspected Luxa for some time, but I thought I'd let her show her hand. Why would I want to do that? The Ithorians are ruining my profits. Come now, surely you can do better than that. The exchange isn't trifled lightly. I suppose you do make a bit of sense there. Fine, I will allow the Ithorians to do their business, but listen to me when I say this. The exchange is not bullied. If you push, expect to be pushed back. You have returned safely. Did your meeting with Lupex Slusk go well? I sense that your meeting did not go peacefully. It saddens me greatly that blood was shed. Still, I am again in your debt. Until we find a more fitting way to commend you, please accept this humble gift. It came from a lightsaber that belonged to a Jedi once of my herd. For the restoration project to continue in earnest, the Telosian government must be made to see the cancer that Circa has become. The security division is merely an army of badge-bearing thugs. They supply weapons to the local black market, they steal restoration zones and land illegally, salvage. But Zerka has embedded itself within the government using Telos' own laws to protect itself from censure or investigation. Legally, the Telosians, if you can bring Zerka's corruption to light, perhaps the Republic could intervene and cast them out. This is what I would ask of you. The Zerka offices in Residential 082 contain a secure mainframe. It is a closed system, inaccessible from outside. Correct. We have skilled technicians among us, but they cannot access the system. I am certain this mainframe contains files that would expose Zerka's corruption. It is only a matter of obtaining and passing them on to the Telosians authorities. There is an employee of Zerka who may be willing to assist us in our cause. He spends his time in the cantina. More than that, I don't know. We seek a solution that sees no one harmed, but we have found none. I'm confident that a Jedi could find a way to make things right, but... Perhaps, but it's heavily guarded. If you were caught, there would be a terrible fight. I would hate for someone to come to harm over this. There's an employee of Zerka who may be willing to assist in our cause. He spends his time in the cantina and the entertainment module. I'm sorry there is no more that I can do for you, but I hope your success. Alright, no problem. Thanks for lurking. It's 9 to hit and plus 10. Nice. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yes.
Alright, I'm back. I went the wrong direction. I needed to go to the cantina.
So, you're back. What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is. Yeah, Jana Lorso. That woman's a she's got her hands in too many... What? What do you mean? Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy! What are you, some kind of slicer? Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system. Means you can't get in remotely. You've got to actually be in front of the mainframe to access it. This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test? You know, this is serious. I should help you out. All right, other than Jana Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in. Right, whatever. You could use B-44 to get into the mainframe. Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
There you are.
Donos Imeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka.
My credentials? What for? D4, D4? But why? Those Zerka's corruption. Oh, I see. I see. That is a good cause. Yes. I cannot do that. Because I can't afford to jeopardize my contract with Zerka. I need the credits. For a loan. It is none of your concern. I took a loan from the exchange to cover gambling debts. I had to stay on Citadel Station and do freelance technical work to repay it. Zerka's contract is my best thing. If I lose the contract, I cannot repay the loan. If I cannot repay the loan, the exchange will kill me. So I cannot give you my credentials. You would do this? It is many credits, 2,500. Gonna have to go back to the autosave there. I can't afford the 2,500 credits.
Donos Emeragith, Wanara.
Ah. How far back did I go?
So, you're back. What's there to say? If this whole Tilo... Yeah, it's a lot. If we can... Quite a few ways. On top of that. And of course... Good. She's got her... What? Wait. Well, means you can't get in... This is a joke. You know, this is... Alright. If you control... Right, whatever. Nearly all the... We've contracted... If you had his credit...
Hey, cringe. So this is called the Matuka Apprentice Robe.
Donos Emeragith, Wanara Gorachi Drumka,
I need droid repaired because if not, I have much work to do. I want your droid technician credentials. My credentials? What for? Yeah, it is a pretty good color. D4, but why? Because I need him to get some files from Zerka mainframe to expose Zerka's corruption to the Telosian authorities. Expose Zerka's corruption. Oh, I see. That is a good cause, yes. I cannot do that. Because I cannot afford to jeopardize my contract to Zerka. I need the credits. For a loan. It is no concern of yours. It is my concern because I need those credits. I took a loan from the exchange to cover gambling debts. I had to stay on the Citadel station and do freelance technical work to repay it. The Zerka contract is my best paying. If I lose the contract, I cannot repay the loan. If I cannot repay the loan, the exchange will kill me. So I cannot give you my credentials. I don't know if I can lie. I do not have any droid technician credentials to give you. That's not true, you're lying. See, I'm terrible at it. I cannot lie. You would do this? So I could repay you later? It is many credits, 2,500. I need to find a better option. I don't have the 2,500 credits. I'm gonna have to go with the dark side option. Kill you horribly now, or you can take your chances later. Your choice. But you would kill me for them. Why not? Men have died for less. Hand them over. You don't leave me with much choice. You are a terrible human. Here, take them. Go, leave me to die. You should be thankful I didn't kill you, Okochano. Yeah, these robes are one of the better looking robes.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station Branch. How may I help you? I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave the Zerka offices for maintenance by an authorized Zerka or Zerka contracted droid technician. Those are legitimate credentials. I will accompany you.
This is Zerka's protocol droid, a most clever tech. Have a droid technician reprogram it to return to the offices and access the main brain for us. Everything appears to be in working order. Good. Do you understand the task that has been set before you? Good, good. You are caught. We have provided you with the means to wipe your own memory. You must not reveal what we have sent you. I will return when I have obtained the files. Wow, this droid actually moves pretty fast.
Hello, B44. Is there something you need? Oh, why is that? More credits, you say? That's news I wouldn't mind reporting to the Sector Executive Officer. Please,
How's your day going so far,
access
Cringe?
away.
That's good. I'm glad you feel better after eating. Nice, Lexi. Finally completed the shiny living decks.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the?
Big congratulations, Lexi. I'm still a little over 100 away from completing mine. Redoing all the forms of the Pokemon too. Have you acquired the files? Yes, I have transferred them to this pad. Good, you are free to go. It is a good idea for us to just let it go, Frodo. I don't see why not. It is capable of lying. Droids are not made to lie, so people do not expect it. Imagine the trouble it could cause. D4 aided us against Zerka, using his abilities for the greater good. I do not believe there will be any problems. Very well, B4D4. I and all my herd thank you. With these files in hand, the Telosian authorities are certain to expel Zerka from Telos, Citadel Station. Our work can begin again. Rosa, please take these to the TSF station immediately. As you wish, Chodo. I will return when it's done. The restoration project is still in some danger. Citadel Station requires another source of fuel. But at least Zerka will be gone. Even they can do nothing in the face of such indisputable evidence. And now we shall help you. I have heard that the ship you arrived on is missing, hidden somewhere on Telos. I know one who could help you find it, and a means by which you could travel with it. When Citadel Station was developing the shield system it uses to protect the restoration zone, it worked with a Zabrak ex-military engineer named Bao-Dur. Bao-Dur designed and oversaw the installation of the shield system's planet-side components. His knowledge of Telos surface and the shield grid. If there is anyone who could locate your ship on Telos surface, it is he. He is a friend and may be trusted. Bao-Dur should be on Telos surface. I believe he is at one of the currently Zerka-held restoration zones, RZ-0031. I will allow you to use one of our orbital shuttles. It has no hyperdrive, but it will allow you to descend to the planet's surface and make a return trip to Citadel Station. I must point out that this is illegal. Landing on the planet's surface without permission is forbidden, and we no longer control that restoration zone. Please be as discreet as possible. The closest shuttle is in Bay 2 of Dock Module 126. I will call ahead and have the ship prepared for you. Before you leave us, there is one last thing. When you agreed to help us, I promised that I would try to heal your connection to the Force. It is only fair that after great cost to yourself, I uphold my end of the bargain. I believe that Telos will thrive once again, and that would had no measure. When you stood before me, you opened my eyes to a hurt almost as great as the planet's. Your wound, I can feel the immense. Yet I can feel that you are slowly regaining what you have lost, and that in time you may be fully healed. Man, it does not let me read the entire thing. Healing a planet is a matter of connections, as plants feed animals and animal populations. I didn't even get time to read half of that. That is the most annoying thing about this game. Is that unlike the other game, this one gives you absolutely no chance to read any of the dialogue out loud. If you're not a fast reader and a fast talker, you're not going to get through the dialogue at all. Now let us see what I can do. Right? There is not much, but I feel that I have been somewhat successful. Again, thank you, Genesis Rose, and go with our thanks. The other one's super slow. This one's super fast. And I can't change it either. That's dumb. Genesis Rose, can you hear me? This is Moza. It is terrible. This is terrible. Armed humans have burst into our home and are causing much destruction and death. Many of my herdmates are dead. They have threatened to kill Chodo, and I fear they will see it through. You must help us. We can turn only to the Jedi. They are holding Chodo in his room and have sealed the door behind him. You'll need a passkey to open it. I will give you this passkey, but I am stuck in the plant room, and I can hear the men hammering on the door. Please, you must help. I leave for 2 minutes, and they're already getting attacked. Help! We're under attack! Someone, please help! Why am I here alone? Where's the rest of my party? How can I not hit this guy? There we go. Alone. They are unarmed. Oh, I love that. Level up. I keep forgetting that I unlocked battle meditation.
More where that came from.
Way to go, Ad. Bronzeum, light battle armor.
I hear you.
Welcome to the Restoration Project, Bavarium. Thank goodness you've come. There's no time to lose. You must go to Chodo's aid. Take this passkey. It will give you access to the room. Thank you again, Genesis Rose. Again, we are indebted to you. Scanning. He's scanning.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
You must not do this. If you kill my herd, the planet will suffer and die. Its people with it.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done.
Surely you cannot see the world so callously. Credits you may have, but someday the scars of your actions.
But not today, Athorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
More where that came from. Everyone down.
I never imagined Zerka would resort to this. They will stop at nothing to sabotage our efforts. Yes, these mercenaries were hired by Zerka. They were instructed to destroy and kill everything they found in here. But this time they have gone too far. The Telosian authorities are told about this. They will surely have no choice but to be forced off. Ah, Moza, you are safe. Yes, thanks to Genesis Rose, I'm glad to see you are unharmed. You must go to the Telosian Council, Moza. Tell them what has happened here. You must make them see the evil they have allowed. Yes, Chodo, I will do my best. And again, I thank you. I feared that you had already boarded the shuttle to the restoration zones, and we would be helpless to defend ourselves. As you must know, there is little more I can give you but my herd's eternal gratitude, and wishes that you will find your ship on the planet's surface. We owe you everything. Telos owes you everything, but there is simply nothing else we can give you. Please the restoration project fail for our generosity. Considering it debt to be repaid in lit at better times, friend, I thank you for understanding. Until we meet again, may your travels be safe. I hate having to rush to read something. Greetings. Yes, he sent word ahead. Please enter. The shuttle has been prepared and is ready for departure.
Admiral Onasi? This is Lieutenant Gren, TSF. We've been expecting you.
Gren, it's nice to know that TSF hasn't gone to shambles in my absence.
And how about you? An Admiral. You might change your tune after you see what the situation is like down here, Karth. I've got some bad news for you.
Well, it can't be that bad, Gren. I think Telos has already been through the worst.
The one you came all the way out here to pick up, well, he managed to escape the station. We're not exactly sure how it happened.
Well, that's unfortunate, but luckily it still fits our plans.
Am I hearing this right?
I'll tell you more when I arrive, but the Republic has decided not to detain the exile and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
The exile? Then...
Like I said, we'll talk more when I arrive.
Looks like we will. I'm uploading the approach vector to you now. See you soon, Admiral.
Good to have you back, General. Easy now. You survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General. You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad he's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Bao-Dur, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one. Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good. They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here? Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrapped.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
But we don't have any idea where to look for the Ebon Hawk.
I can help you find it. I have access to the shield network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck. That's the plan.
Sentry droid. And it looks like mercenaries or Mandalorians. Bao-Dur, Bao-Dur. Intelligence up. spearhead. Give him bronzonium light battle armor, melee shield, energy shield, utility belt, survey gear, gloves, reflex package, and a vibro sword. And his offhand will give him the blaster rifle.
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you. Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there.
General, need something? I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war. Then you understand my restlessness. Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean? I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic. It sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself. It's good to be working with you again, General. Something else I can help you with? That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around. He helps me out with repairs. I
Thanks for
outfitted him
lurking,
with a
Gaming
cutting
Nanny.
laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with? I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one. I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with?
Alright, I'm going to take a short break to eat, and then I'll continue.
Yeah? that came from. Take 'em down.
Rude, they attacked me while I'm eating.
Handle this. More where that came from.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you, Gaming Nanny.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already.
Great.
They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
We could try handing the Zabrak over. You know, bargaining chip?
Who do you think shot you down in the first place?
Good point. Forget I said anything.
This won't take long.
Takes care of that. Or melee shields. Force pike.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
More where that came from.
What's going on?
I hear you. More where that came from.
Time to even the odds. I always feel a sense of calm on the open surface of Tilo.
More where that came from.
Combat. Start talking Bao-Dur. Not the brightest decision.
Yes, General? If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. Something else I can help you with?
More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. Time to even the odds.
Canadian energy shield.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Take them down. Yeah?
I hear you.
Don't blow up the mines this time, Atten.
Hidden caches. We should be on the lookout for more of these. They could come in handy.
Sith Disruptor, Arcanian Energy Shield, Amplifying Chamber Mark 1. Components, security tunneler, life support pack, advanced med packs. Okay, Renee. Oh, I didn't have to buy that Cinegar war suit. Rip. I don't want to rip. I don't know why.
You asked for it. I hear you. What's going
On attack.
Let's get this over with. I hear you.
Through Force Screen. I need to be level 12 for the improved battle meditation. Africa excavation site. Mines. The human is here. My turrets did not work. Ah, but my droids will not fail me. Destroy him, my warbots.
I do.
Attack! Come on!
I hear you.
No, we're gonna let our force points recharge a bit.
I hear you. Wait here.
Hopefully his stealth actually works this time.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though.
Why do you say that?
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about. Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular. A grenade with your name on it, Jedi. Attack!
Stop killing yourself.
More where that came from. Let me handle this.
Let me handle this.
I hear you.
Or no.
Take him down.
Oh.
Let's settle this. More where that came from.
Stop fighting them.
Just say the word.
I don't know why the NPCs for the companions always have to be stupid. They make the dumbest decisions.
Something up? Just say the word. I hear you. Just say the word. Wait here.
Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Oh my god. Seriously? That is so dumb. I get all the way there and then I get stuck.
Wait here.
Really, you're not gonna let me access the security panel?
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Why am I... Oh my god. Why'd you just use all of your force powers?
I hear you. Wait here. I hear you. Wait here.
Oh, look who's finally up.
I hear you.
I can finally recover some mines.
What's going on? Hopefully I'll be able to access the shield network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship. The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs.
I'd say there's probably an illegal landing site somewhere then.
So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet. Still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the shield network. Here, a small anomaly in the shield network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious. It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa. That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago. I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
That's decided then. We should get going.
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
I hear you.
What's going on? This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
saving and trying to save the world.
Let me handle this. I hear you. What's going on?
Alright, Bao-Dur, do your stuff.
Trying to take you down to size. Poison.
Administrative ID code. Tuca Apprentice Road. Got another one of those. I think so.
Just say the word.
Oh, that does a lot of damage.
Just say the word.
More where that came from.
Let me handle this.
Are you kidding me? It crashed again. And I'm all the way at the beginning. Oh my god.
Yeah? What's going on? This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised after you. I hear you. Let's go.
More where that came from.
Gotta wait for my force points to recharge. Again.
Yeah? I don't need two Senegar war suits.
Just say the word.
What's going on? There she is, one orbital shuttle. Looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all a moot point, though. The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Failure. Base reactor is offline. Cannot unlock hangar doors.
Just say the word.
This won't...
I hear you.
Yeah?
Just in case the game crashes again.
Something up?
More where that came from. From
level up. Why is it not giving me any feats?
More where that came from.
Tawancha morichiwa, mufalawa ni bobo wish yot kuna sita dorchuni sobawata.
Last, someone else. Are you part of a rescue team?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora. Tayaita tabosanan
Part of the first circuit salvage team. I haven't been able to reach anyone. You are here to get us out of here, yes?
Great King.
Following us? Come on. Let's go, guy. You gonna follow me or what? Thank you again. I'll wait here for the next freighter. Before I finish this mission, I think there's some people out here I still need to find. Yeah, there should be 2 escaped criminals out here. I don't believe they are in the base. Welcome back. Welcome. Guess they are in the base. Hey, wait, when did all these mines get here?
Hidden caches. We should be on the lookout for more of these. They could come in handy.
Let's go.
Good thing I came back for him then.
Just say the word.
This battle suit. Max Dex +7.
Just say the word.
Warning, minefield ahead. Not really a minefield anymore when I, stole all the mines. down they go.
What's going on?
That sucks. The disruptor. Magnetically sealed.
I hear you.
Let's go.
Just say the word.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Let's go.
That's a big mech.
What's going on?
I wonder where those escaped guys are. I haven't seen them at all. mission codes.
This won't take long. Time to take you down the side of this. Let's settle this.
There we go. That was easier than I thought. Parts, components, stuff, electrical capacitance shield, whatever that is. Damage immunity 75% versus electrical. Not bad. I remember there being another locked door. I guess not. Time to get shot out of the sky again.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The Bay Control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Kaboom! Thanks for lurking, Gaming Nanny.
Irritated declaration. There you are. It has been extremely difficult to track you down, Jedi. Quick clarification. But now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities.
More where that came from.
Before she gets beat. Rude.
Failing, Master.
HK control cluster.
I hear you.
Just say the word.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the Academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deep, deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah, and there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If he is a Jedi, he will forgive. And if he is not, he will not care.
You can't tell him, please. I'm asking you. I don't want him to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this man we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve him until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scow like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dajaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you.
About to find out what my former lightsaber color was.
If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine.
Since we left it
I'll
up
be
to
your
chance
pawn,
being
but I
random.
still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
Here because a pretentious should have stole my ship.
Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here? Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know yourself as well as you think. Regardless, your arrival here begs an explanation. Have you come to face the judgment of the Council, as you did so many years ago? Are you finally willing to admit that we were right to cast you out? You and all the Jedi who followed Revan caused the Jedi Civil War. It was because the need to wage war burned within you. The Jedi Order asked only for time to examine the Mandalorian threat. They urged caution, patience, and you defied them. So when you returned, you were brought before us. You were a Jedi no longer, and so you were exiled. There was much about that day that was difficult to forget. Your words, your defiance, and when you stabbed your lightsaber into the center stone. I have kept it, so I would never forget.
Oh, my lightsaber ended up blue, being blue.
Indeed, a lightsaber is the mark of a Jedi. When you turned your back on the Order, it was not yours anymore. I have always kept it, as a reminder of what can happen when your passions dictate your actions. I have kept it, so I would never forget your arrogance or your insult to the Order. Become a Jedi again? That is a thing far out of reach. But I am not unsympathetic to your feelings. Leaving the Order must have been difficult for you. Yet you gave the Council no other choice. You gave me no other choice. Life is filled with choices, and when you are forced to make one, you have the Jedi teachings to guide you. So your choice was to meet the aggression of the Mandalorians with more aggression. That is not the Jedi way. Every choice we make, whether we know it or not, sends echoes through the Force. It can awaken feelings, ignite passions, hate, anger, fear, where none existed before. By meeting aggression, by serving as an opponent against which the Mandalorians could test themselves, you fed their hate, their lust for war, and it sent a terrible echo through you. And because of it, you and those Jedi who met them on the battlefield lost their way, and you turned on us. Without you and the other fallen Jedi to support them, to feed their lust for war, Revan and Malak's crusade would have been over before it began. You betrayed the Jedi teachings. All that you had been taught you threw at your feet, crushed them beneath your heel. The Jedi teachings require we examine our actions. Acting without reflection is not our way. There was no guarantee that marching to war would have saved the Outer Rim. In fact, quite the opposite.
we've been reading the history of the blind. Revan won the war.
A physical victory, perhaps, but the real victory lay in... Do not twist my words. A physical victory is not the only victory, or the only loss.
Nice words, but if we listened to you, we'd be hearing it in Mandalorian right now.
You do not know... How dare you? The Mandalorian Wars should have been your grave, and Malachor 5 is where you should have died.
Your anger? Is it because you secretly wish you had the strength to follow me to war? Ooh, spice!
What? What do you mean? You were wrong. Just as you were when you defied the Council. I tire of fighting with you. You lust for war, and you always will, and you have succeeded in distracting me from my questions. So answer me. If you cannot seem to admit the Council was correct, then why are you here? Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless... you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragas mining facility. Ah, an accident. Something beyond your control. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done? No, your crime is much more than that. Without the fuel from Paragas, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet, and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds. Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime.
Intelligence, it's almost as bad as the Jedi letting the Outer Rim die during the Mandalorian Wars.
So you still hold to your flawed convictions. If you think to anger me, you are wrong. How is it that you are not content to confine your ruin to yourself? You must spread it to others wherever you go. Ruin yourself with your actions if you will. But when your actions bring harm to others, then you must answer for it. The Sith? What do you mean? You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith. I can feel the scars on you. Tell me, where did you encounter them? Paragas? What would they want there? They can't have been looking for you. There are no more Jedi, except I. Like you, they turned from the Order, and now only I remain. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, They most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here. Whatever force they can bring to bear, it will matter not. If they face a true Jedi, they shall fall. We shall see. For now, the perspective on your situation has changed. I have your ship. I will return it to you. You must leave here before you place us in jeopardy. You offer your aid after turning your back on me, on the Council. The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. A commitment is stronger than that. Something you never seem to understand. Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there we can call a council and see what can be done. Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove him, Mistress. Come with us. Are you all right, Mistress?
The exile brought up feelings best left forgotten.
Forgive me, Mistress, but I must ask. The exile. I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Did you care for him once?
The Jedi have no such attachments. As always, he will do as he wills. And the galaxy, and the feelings of others, can burn for all he cares. The day we judged him, I stood in the chamber and he was so right. He was so certain of it, I doubted myself. He chose Revan over the Jedi, over the Council, over... But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, Mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
Why have you approached me? You may ask. The mistress? What of her? She leads us. As she rebuilds Telos, she rebuilds the Order, and through them, the galaxy. We serve the Jedi. We do not question them. Yet, Atris has told us that the work here at Telos may pay for similar efforts in many worlds along the Rim that were destroyed when the Jedi turned on each other. She has said the Jedi Order needs such a foundation if it is to rebuild. She faults the teaching of many of the Jedi Masters as the spark of the Jedi Civil War. Atris has said that if Revan and Malak had been properly instructed in the ways of the Jedi, they never would have fallen, and nor would you, Exile. Atris has chosen instead to focus her efforts on galactic recovery. Once the galaxy breathes again,
disciples will come. She predicted you would say as much. She seems to know you quite well. Perhaps you are the one who knows nothing. I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to teach you many principles of combat ever since you invaded this place. Oh yes, we train extensively in various combat styles, and we have not had another target for some time. You may prove a pleasant diversion. Very well. Follow me, and we shall see if you have the endurance to learn the most basic of our teachings. Before we begin, are you familiar with Ichani traditions? All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind. There shall be no restrictions upon our movements or upon yours. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle. If they do, you will lose. Also, this is not a fight to the death. Restrain your instincts when we fight, and we shall do the same. The fight will be with hands and feet only. No stimulants, shields, weapons, or other items. Also, do not call upon any Jedi techniques during our contest. If you do, then the battle will be over. In turn, I will not use our higher forms, for this is only an opening battle between us, a test of each other's strength. Then let us begin. You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements. Very well. I shall honor your request. Our next battle will be using the higher forms among the Ichani. You may choose hands and feet, or whatever melee weapon you wish, but use no other items or Jedi techniques. Then let us begin.
Gonna push her out of the ring.
You have succeeded. If you wish, you may challenge us again, and we will progress to more advanced movements. Very well. I shall honor your request. Our next battle shall be free of restriction on weapons and items, and you may use whatever technique, Jedi or otherwise, you wish to attempt to defeat me. In turn, I will spare none of our forms against you. Then let us begin. You know much of melee combat. You surprise me.
The ultimate cheese just pushed him out of the ring.
There is nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. Such battle would only be for battle's sake. If that is what you wish, then we shall honor it. We shall see how you fight against a group of us. We shall take you in a pair, using everything at our disposal. Use whatever item, weapon, or Jedi technique you... Then let us...
This will teach you.
You have fallen.
I have not.
There is nothing more that... If that is what you... We shall see how... Use whatever item... Then let us...
Out of the ring. Trying to get the other one. Push her out of the ring.
You are a strong opponent. Atris was correct about you. You know much of war and battle. Perhaps too much. One does not sweat in the polar regions of Telos, so all that will break will be your pride. Then our last battle shall be the 5 of us against you. Use any item, any weapon, any technique you wish. You'll need them.
Just gonna push them all out of the ring.
There is no need for the last of us to join in this fight. The weakest among us will only serve to diminish our techniques. We fight as one when we are 5, not 6, and that number should be enough for this lesson. Very well. We shall begin.
Pushed out of the ring. Pushed out of the ring. One. Two.
This will teach you. This will teach you.
One more.
There shall be no more matches, no more challenges. There is much we have learned from you. If we meet on the field of battle, we shall be prepared.
Ultimate cheese. You need to try to overpower them when all you have to do is push them out of the ring. Thank you, Renee.
There shall be no more matches, no more challenges. There is much we have learned from you. If we meet on the field of battle, we shall be prepared.
Thermal shield generator. Damage immunity 75% versus fire. Nice.
Why have you approached me? You may ask. We serve the Jedi, and we watch. I assume you meant no insult. It is forbidden for us to become Jedi, even if we possessed the awareness of the galaxy that the Jedi possess. We are here because we are not Jedi. That is our purpose. We have taken an oath to never follow the teachings of the Jedi, only to watch those of the Order and carry out Atris's will should it be necessary. Atris believes the new Jedi Order that shall arise here will need to be guarded and watched by those not touched by the Force. She thinks it will give balance. Spoken like one who has fallen. If we had been there, you may never have fallen at all. The Jedi have long since lacked anyone to judge their actions and provide support should their power corrupt them. We are this strength. The Jedi Civil War proved that the Jedi are in need of such guidance. It is our duty to watch for aggression, rage, passion, and end it before it takes root. Atris is trusted. She has watched Jedi rise and fall and knows the ways of both paths to see the signs when they begin. She is a worthy one to judge the Jedi when the Jedi refuse to judge their own. I do not understand the reference. Bazak cards would not be good building material for a pyramid. I do not expect a criminal to understand. You have existed outside the circle of the Jedi for too long. Atris is the only Jedi here, this is true, but the Mistress will bring others in time. You shall see. She has more strength than you know. You may ask. The Mistress? What of her? She leads us. As she rebuilds Telos, she rebuilds the Order, and through them, the galaxy. Why have you approached me? Your ship is stored in the hangar. Atris has given you permission to leave this place, and permission to return if you remain in her service. You will find them in the main irrigation channel room, in the northern part of the plateau interior. The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water to Telos can double as force cages. It is not part of my duties. Free them yourself. Then you must leave this place.
Did you find what you came for? There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still. I see it now. The act has left its marks. Be warned, unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future. And more importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face. There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious. Plans are fragile things, and life often dashes expectations to the ground. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force. Yes, her servants are not Jedi. Their minds are walls trained to resist tricks of the mind. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well, even if they were Force-sensitive. Invade the mind of another. It is not something done carelessly, or when there is nothing to be gained. Very well, let us depart. He's only sleeping. It seems the journey here has fatigued him.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash. I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we? This must be where I had detected the energy readings before, and the drain to the restoration shields. This room, this place, it looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant. I had been told by the Republic that it was not in use. I am, General. If you wish, I may travel with you, or join you at the ship. Very well, General. I hear you. What's going on?
Spacer's sensor. What's that? Dexterity +1. Where's my droid?
You are the exile, the one Atris warned us about. She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself. That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts, and she told us why you fell to the dark side. Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up. Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force. So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might be best to inform her.
I'd rather jab myself with a Bothan stunner. What else did she accuse me of?
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation. Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all. Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion. then her expressed feelings will have to suffice. Perhaps it may prove truer than conversing with words. In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression. You may ask. I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others. I do not wish to discuss it. If there is something else you wish to ask, you may do so. There's no need to apologize. You were merely remarking on something that you saw. There is no wrong in that. It is not a sensitive subject, but a subject that requires trust. There is no such trust between you and such trust takes time. You may ask. She said... You may ask. I am aware of this. I do not doubt your combat prowess, as my half-sisters do. There are many who went to war against the Mandalorians, and few returned. You were one of them. I honor the face of my mother.
Thanks
it is
for
not
lurking.
Something spoken of in the company of others. Before you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like? Please, I wish to know. I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me.
Difficult to but now I wonder if it was always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound builds so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it? It is. You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power, and my life is yours. I beg you, please let me die. Yes, this disturbance echoes through the force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord. Where is my droid? There he is. Cardio package, advanced med pack. Ah, finally, my ship.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens is not among us.
She has left with the exile.
Left? But why? Her oath.
Her reasons are unknown to me, but I fear she may no longer be trusted. We will save her if we can, but we must let her discover the exile's nature for herself. Some evils must be confronted, and isolation from it would have been no defense.
Stuck up witch.
Well, now that we're off that Dajaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What is the machine saying?
Said there was a hollow record of my trial in Atris records.
We seem to have found it.
Do you know why we have called you here?
Yeah.
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries.
I recommend them.
This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
Truth is, the Mandalorians had to be stopped, or countless more would have died.
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Much defiance in that one.
You are correct, Kavar. When he was here, I felt it. It was as if he was not there, more like an echo.
The war has touched the youngest of the Order. Many of them have lost themselves in battle against the Mandalorians.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. He has lost himself. He is no Jedi. He walked Revan's path, but he was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. He has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let him depart. He will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with him, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let him go because we must. Where he travels, he carries his destination with him.
Malachor 5 should have been his grave. You saw it in his walk, and in the Force. It was as if he was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and he cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told him the truth. A Jedi deserves to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There is still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years, we will call him before us and explain what happened to him, and how he may be healed. Until then, he must accept his journey.
But he may never discover the truth, and he will never know why we cast him out.
And that is the future we must accept.
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Master Rook, missing. Master Zakel, missing. Master Kevar, missing. Master Vosh, missing. Master Atris.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
I, 'll 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 '
Those are Atris's records you have stolen.
What the hell are you doing on our ship?
I have come to join you. I can help you against this threat.
Well, we don't want your help. Or any of your sisters.
It is just me, and I am doing this because Atris believes you will need help.
Indeed. But of course, what does one more matter to our journey? I have had enough of this. I will be in my chambers.
Yeah, me too. I'll be in my chambers. But since I don't have any, I guess I'll just go to the cockpit like I always do. If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up.
General.
The cargo hold is enough. I assure you, there is little I need. I will attend to myself. It is no matter. I am used to worse conditions, but thank you for your kindness.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore? That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that. I don't know, General, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete. I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal, though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
Well, check it again. It can't be anything else. Just check the damn connector. I don't trust the diagnostics any more than I trust you. Because I don't like droids. They break. In the head. Well, whatever you call that thing on your head. Yeah, well, if I'm mean to you, it's because I care.
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior. I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Good. Now let's get started. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
And +2 bonus on the Constitution.
Hey, General, are you all right? You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators.
I was inspired by your arm.
Whoa. Claws out today, aren't they? I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something? Why did you decide to fight? I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall. I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them, to give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt? I couldn't do that. It was almost as though the battle took control of me, drove me forward. It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for? Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape. Yes, General?
Guess I don't have all the lightsaber parts I need. So, looks like we're going to Nar Shaddaa first. But we'll end it here for today. Let's see who's live and go on a raid.